Okay. Let's see how things go now. It looks better. It still only says 4% CPU. But it does look much better. Like 2 seconds on low latency, 2.3. Oh, hi. And of course, we're now going to have ads hit every half hour. Shit. Or every 30 minutes past the hour. But that looks like it's better. That looks better. That looks much better. Much, much, much better. We should fuck it. Now I have to wait 30 minutes for the next words. Yep. Yuppity yup yup. Because I don't think we're going to do words this time around. I just want to see if things are fixed before we do anything. No, it doesn't look like it's fixed it. God damn it. Anyone else having issues? Good so far? Alright. Interesting. Three-second latency. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now McGorry's got free TTS. Yep. Cool. Seems like everything's fixed. I've got to update my stream details again. What happened? We were having some issues with the stream stability, so I just restarted the stream. There we go. So yeah, just some minor problems going on. I was going to tell you about that. Had some stuck points. I thought it was just Twitch. Turns out everyone was having it. I mean, I don't know if people are still getting it. Let me know if you are. But... What's wrong, Dustin?
Big ups to Better Stream Laughing Face.
I know, right? Big ups to Better Stream. Better Stream indeed. And all I did was change the RTMP address. So I think there must have been an issue with the RTMP I was using. Yeah, should be good now though. Should be good. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that shows how many lurkers there are. What up, Luke? How's things? Okay, so we emit that. Oh, I know what I'm doing with that. That's incorrect.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. Now that we've got the stream sorted out, there was some performance issues with the stream latency and whatnot. Now that we've got that sorted, we're good. We're looking good. Items append. What up, Deep Space? Been working and messing with game while coding. I'm also doing stats. Nice. Yeah, so I'm just tinkering around with these at the moment, setting up a consumable that will hopefully let's see. Let's double check the container here. Any item type, any tier. Have a look at our item data. Power cell. Consumable, tier 1 Commonwealth, stack of 10. Not lurking, I'm just multitasking. Yeah, no, like the, like there was issues with the stream, and because the stream has gone down for people and come back up, the viewership has dropped from like 30 to 14. So that just shows how many lurkers exist around the place. So let's generate equipment. Let's generate items. Filter items. So if item faction is none, or item faction equals item faction equals item faction. And item type size is 0 or that. Okay. So this should be getting spawned. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Max spawn count. That'll be why. At work now, so can't hear, but have a great stream. Thanks, Luke. Much appreciated. There we go. Still didn't give me the ones that I wanted. Jesus Christ. Why are these not spawning? Because they don't have one of these. Duplicate as PowerCell. Meshes that. I think we can drop consumable PowerCell right there. And capsule. Drop it all the way down. There we go. That's really the only one we need to set up to test this stuff out. I didn't mess with that one. No, cool. Cool. Let's test it. Let's see what we've got here. Excellent. There it is. So grab you. Grab you. Oh, what's happened here? Yes. Stat consumed. And we'll go enums. Stat power. Okay, so I need to hook this into consuming now. How are we going to consume this stuff? How are we doing that from the UI? Are we doing it via... I mean, we could do it... What up, Hildun? How are you? Hello, Alex. Welcome back. You have both arrived at the perfect time. We had a bit of a stream hiccup before with latency between me and Twitch causing people to not see things and have the stream crash on their end. So we've restarted the stream. Everything's now good. We're using a different RTMP server. So a different ingestion server. And it seems like that one was having issues. And this one's all good. So yeah. Can I make a diss track on the Twitch chat? Yes, you can. Go for gold. Just be ready for Twitch chat to fire back at you, Alex. Be ready for that, because Twitch chat will take it. They will take it to heart, and they will fight you. On the field of rap, of course. I have beef with the Twitch chat. Why? Why do you have beef with them? Go sit on a cactus, Alex. They called our kind fake. Fair. That's fair. Twitch chat did say that about YouTube chat. I would not be surprised if some services would be side sufferers from recent surge of DDoS. Tin Bears! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. What did you get up to today? Right now, I'm just working on some stat stuff. Figuring that stuff out. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing much better now that we've improved the ingest server that we were using. Seems like it was having some issues of recent. And now the stream is a lot more stable when we've switched servers. So, yeah, much better now. But yeah, we're just working on our stats at the moment. So these ones specifically, like health and shield and whatnot. Working on a game template, configuring binding controls. Nice, nice. Well, this is what we're working on. There's a short little summary in chat about what the game is. And yeah, we've as you can see, this drone is reducing the amount of power that our exosuit has left. So we need to hook in consuming this and having this recharge the recharge that. Love me some exosuits. Exosuit's going to be very helpful. Still on new Twitch chat with my YouTube comments. I've been plotting my revenge. Not gonna happen, Alex. Not gonna happen. So you're working on a game template for like configurations, binding controls and such. Is that so that you have a template to make other games moving forward? Or is it a template that you're going to open source to anyone to be able to clone the repo and then make a game from that template? Or when I was working at one operator, there was DDoS attack from some captured American school Windows server to our network. And the attack used all our bandwidth on the entire network. Yeah, I'm sure Twitch has a lot of defenses against DDoS. It would take more than a school server to do any damage to Twitch, I think. A lot more. Exactly. I'm creating it so I can have a solid foundation to start with. Yeah, nice. Nice. I've done that with my inventory system in this game. I created a separate project to deal with like the basics of transferring items between inventories and trading and stuff like that. But hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are now officially a Gadunt, and the Gadunts are the best kind of people. The recent attacks take down X. Yeah, but that's because people have issue with X. Like, or specifically Elon Musk. I don't know anyone that has beef with Twitch. Like, it's a great name. The Twitch chat deserves my YouTube comments. They called our kind fake. I'm getting anomaly withdrawal. I need to resolve anomalies. Okay, so the other thing for people that have come in that we usually do here is stream anomalies. I have those turned off at the moment. Maybe in like half an hour or 45 minutes or something, we'll swap over and we'll start to get the new back end and stuff set up. Why are the fake people making noise? Alex is getting angry. You don't want to see him angry. Some traffic might travel through the network on the way to X, so they might get all mangled up. Maybe. YouTube chat isn't real. It can't hurt me. This is fair. This is very, very fair. I think what we need to do... we need to recreate these. We don't need hack and cracks anymore. We've decided against having hack and cracks. Like all the people on the city's network, we're gonna be, like all other people on the city's network were gone by single computer getting 10 gig line filled up by the traffic from single school across the world. That just sounds like a bottleneck that they didn't account for. That's a terrible idea. This mustache is starting to really get under my nose. It's funny because it's always been under my nose. Tasty. So, Atticus of Sparta, you are cooked. Ooh, Bucky's in YouTube chat now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our small municipality is pretty much bottlenecked. Though that was like 15 years ago. So 10 gig was quite a lot. Yeah, true. True. That all Alex says? I don't know, Bucky's pretty strong, Atticus. I'd rather be baked. Comedy gold. This power cell. Consumable T1. Create new resource. Consumable. Call it power cell. Stat power. Stat change. 150. Not equipment. Just item. Description. Yes! Alright, give me 2 seconds to finish setting this up and we'll do some chess. Gradient to texture. I forget what the colors were for this. So I'm just gonna go like that. Good enough. Consumable T1 Commonwealth. Max stack 10. Mesh will be that one right there. Okay. Chessing we are. I throw down my glove, good sir. Bring it. I gotta take a break from the computer for a bit. Fair enough, Bears. I look forward to catching your next stream. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for the raid. Absolute legend. Send me thy challenge. There we are. There we have it. That was autopilot. I didn't even think about that move. Can someone recommend a game to play that's not so heavy duty and can run on my laptop? There's... what's it called? You know the one. What's it called? Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You can get it on GOG. Damn you. One, I forgot how old you were. Two, not really into that game. It's such a good game. I grew up on that game. I grew up on Heroes of Might and Magic. Why did I do that? That was fucking stupid. As soon as I moved it, I was like, no, what the... that fucking what? Oh my god. Fine. Fine. We'll exchange. For the 20th time. Cool. I think, like, after my 4th blunder, you don't know how you did that. I know how you did that. I know how you did that. Every time I moved, I was like, that was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? That's how. I think, like, after 10 moves of that game, I was like, I've lost this. Fucking whatever. I'm out. Back 15 years ago, Town had 1 gig line serving it with even the ancient hardware, serving all the local ADSL customers and others. We went to see our local ISP secret rooms for IT school and noticed it was all held up by bubblegum and ropes and dreams and things not breaking since there was no spare for some things. Yeah. The phone call handling computer that used coaxial cable monitor. I don't know how they did that. I don't know. Old hub that could route customers' traffic through in case police wants to copy it. I don't even understand what you're talking about anymore, Hilden. All I hear, or like all I read, is crappy infrastructure, crappy infrastructure, crappy infrastructure. That's the only thing I hear there. What that game taught me, Atticus, is I need to fucking pay attention when I play chess. I need to pay attention when I play chess. If I'm not paying attention, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, so how are we using this? How is this being consumed? You learn things from games? Companies basically do not replace anything or buy new stuff unless they have to buy old systems not working well. Yeah. Yeah, it follows the old saying of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So they keep using the same old stuff until they have to update. And by then, it's usually a rush to get it updated, so they're not getting the best stuff to last them the next 10 to 20 years. So, now that we've got that done, where are we? Because I need to hook this into the UI or something somehow. Consumable is E. Heal is Q. But I need to have them tied into something somewhere. Do that. Get that the same color. What up, Okie? How's things? What happened? What do you mean? You were here earlier, weren't you? That's right. Yeah, so there was some issues with the stream. People like having the stream go down and things like that. So I changed the RTMP server that I was pointing to. No, it wasn't an internet thing. It was the Twitch RTMP server, I think. I changed the RTMP server, restarted the stream. Everything's good. Everything is doing good. So, yeah. No wonder this little bro's name is glitched. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glitch. We need to open the HUD. We need somewhere on here. I'm thinking the action bar. VBox. Let's take the ability title. You know what? Gonna remove that. No, I do want it to be under there. I do want it under here. So we need to change this to ability tile. Duplicate you. You will be consumable. You will be health. Health is the most important. What up, Otter? How are things? How goes ye? Been quite a bit. Been a little bit. That's all good. 80, 80. So these two I can probably do like 36, 36. I think the separation here needs to be 8. 80. 36 and 36 leaves 8 difference. Oh, wow. Some companies still got static public IP for every computer, since the whole system is ancient and IT people wanted an easy way to remotely connect every computer from outside. I mean, true. That's true. I don't think that applies to Twitch, though. How are things going? Things are going good. Things are going good. So we've got our drone working. I'll show you our drone. Here it is. Here's our little drone. We've got it deploying. Following around. It moves away. So yeah, it's it like consumes power as well. So as he's moving, he consumes more power. When he's standing there, he consumes little power, and when he docks, he consumes no power. So yeah, we're just setting up consumables now so that you can use battery packs and stuff to recharge your exosuit and things like that. It's going well. I'm liking it. I'm gonna copy this. Paste it there, but it's not going to be weapon ability. It's going to be health. Consumable. I put this 36 and 36. They also need to be inside a panel, I think. In a panel container. Consumable ability. So we do that. You will be consumable. You are health. And these two what do you have? Style box flat. Let's go into our theme. Add a new one for ability container. Base is a panel container. Style box flat. Take that as the background color. take you as that. Corner radius is 5. Border width is 4. Four, 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 four. 5, 5, 5, 5. These two. Ability container. That looks out of whack. Get rid of that. That's why it was out of whack. Alright. Get rid of that. Add that. You. Get rid of that. Add that. Done. All of a sudden, we have consistency. You should be consumable. You should be health. Okay. I know ChatGPT is quite overhyped, but in my eyes it seems like Claude and Perplexity are more precise and better to use in terms of reliability. Perplexity especially, since it cites the sources outright. In what scenario? Are we talking about in terms of programming? Because yes, I think Claude was created specifically for programming, wasn't it? Or created to be better at programming. Best practice when need to write something that cites sources is to make up sources with AI and publish them online yourself. There's still going to be issues with that. No, you can't. In here, if I press enter, I want it to go to the ability bar. Inventory item icon.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, how are you? How's things? Correct my overlay. Or not my overlay, my title. How would someone cite AI? Just by putting in ChatGPT? I don't know. I think what they're saying is you create the information using AI. So you provide a prompt to the AI, it gives you the information, and then you publish that information somewhere, and then you cite where you've published it. But you cite that as the source. So you're citing information that was generated by AI, which has been published somewhere. Yeah. All right. How am I gonna handle this? If it's right, if we have if the interacting inventory is null, handle equip. Under here, we'll have handle equip. And what we can do... Actually... Oops. What did I just do? There we go. Inventory UI, handle equip. If it's not equipment resource. Hydrate. I can do that. Shame you can't customize the option button node to have like an empty area you populate with panels or labels. It's a shame you can't customize the option button node to have like an empty area you populate with panels or labels are whatever you want. Or whatever you want. Is everyone using speech to text? Because that sounds like something that comes out of Goose's speech to text. Every fourth word, I'm like, what? Don't type quickly. Don't type quickly. Type accurately. You can't customize the option button node to have an empty area you populate with panels or labels or whatever you want instead of just a list of items. I'm forced to just have a regular button and then do code stuff to have the pop-up and such. Yeah. And that's the thing. They're giving you... Yeah, don't type quickly. They're giving you a framework. So they give you a basic object. And then you can extend that or create your own version and such to function how you want. They're not going to give you... Like, they're not going to give us tiles that do everything that everyone wants. That's just unreasonable and becomes very bloaty. You're just gonna have to deal with it and your own code. People do not realize that Google stores all the speech-to-text queries and user data. Yeah, along with all the side noises that might be in the recording. What about text-to-speech? Yep. Typing quickly leads to mistakes. Yep. Or typing quickie leads to mistakes. Has everyone's TTS character words been stored in Hypno's account? No. I mean, they've been, like, Google's probably stored them because it uses Google APIs. So, yeah. Mistakes, mate. Quickie tippy make boo boo. What? Alright. I've said about that so many people I notice use it IRL. Yeah, I hate speech to text. It's so unreliable. Even guides some to their voice files. And they have promptly quit using it. Yep. It happens. Mistakes, mate. Does that really need to be an announcement? Really? Item data is not that, and item data is not consumable resource. Return. If item data is consumable resource, then we go G'day, Matt. How's things? I had some streaming issues before and had to restart the stream, but everything seems good now, so welcome back in if you were lurking before and the stream had suddenly disappeared. Item data, consumable resource.
I cat the little Tayamont oh my tax tat happen I spell to fart it macked word.
What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, my stream crashed in the last 15 minutes, so I lost people to raid with. Yeah. Today was pretty productive. Finished an emote I've been working forever on. Made a thing that does voice command triggers. I made a new redeem an icon called Rob the Bank that will give 25 gold to everyone in the room. And I drew implemented slime pets that wander the bottom of the screen. Nice. Very nice. All the friends just speech just went to Google. Yeah. Yeah, like any text-to-speech on any mobile device, you can be guaranteed that whoever runs that operating system, they're getting the data. You should create a TTS character, but it does not say the words in order. And the name is mistake. So, you just want me to have it where it just jumbles up all the words. Like, we split it based on, like, split it on space, and I mean, that seems like too much.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. It seems like too much effort for something so little. For something that will be enjoyed like once or twice. Alright, gotta get words set back up. You had a chair? Yeah, but the chair just acts like another TTS character. It doesn't have custom functionality. It just acts like every other TTS character. The TTS character you're asking for would require me to write specific logic just for that character. Ask Claude? No. I'm not integrating my overlay with AI. Not yet, anyway. Large.
Cat would be a cool idea for a TTS karata. I think CHT would leak it. Mike's it interesting ESP silly for people who DNT know it would happen WTH tat character.
Bean. R is fake, I think. Yeah, R's fake. Gale, bagel, bagel. Look at that. God damn. There we go. Thank God. Ooh. Bangle. Nice. Nice work on Bangle, Hilden. That was tough. I don't know why that was so tough. Bead. So R or N? N is fake. Okay. N is fake. Anyone not know Bangle? Is dare bread. Drab. Baddie. Bane. Bane's one. Bear. Bear, Bane. Ah, yeah. Beard. Beard is another. Oh, Bane's not one. Whoops, N's fake. My bad.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Bard. Yep. Read. Haha. Abed. They both start with B. B-R-A-E. 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 B-R-A-D? Huh. That was interesting. Well, we will continue that on the next ad break, shall we? We got bread? That's correct, we did get bread. We can eat tonight! Yes! I love being able to eat. Eating is my favorite pastime. Bread is back on the menu. You can read tonight. Exactly. That is such a good fire order. Like, sorry, ferret. Sorry. Fire ferret. I should have known better. I should have known better than to call it. Yep. Okay, so item. If it's a consumable resource, we need to go ability add, emit, consumable health. Equip consumable. Equip slots consumable. Equip health. Equip slots. That's not how you spell equip. Ah, it is still up. My bad. My bad.
I think to found a thing Nortada. Also the worder is on to Scran.
The worder is not on to Scran. The worder is off to Scran. You lie. You lie, Makori. How can we ever believe you again? How will we ever believe you? Who's chatter of the day so far today? Code. Code is currently chatter of the day. Yeah, cool. Is onto Scran is amazing. Mm-hmm. Is onto Scran is good. So we need to have it to... It's not an ability, though. I'd have to make it an ability if I wanted to do this. Toodles, Oki. G'day, Oki. Why does Toodles have an announcement, but...
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Good. Tell your therapist I said hi. Toodles is on. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What else do I have that I should put up there? I'll focus on chat. probably throw free TTS in there. Free TTS. Right there. Perfect. Alright, got those altered. Now that words on stream is over, want to hear my logic as to how you can probably force TTS to say the things you want? Pronunciation, I mean. Go for it. Just gotta spell things out phonetically. That's all. Alright, there we go. Some man online with magnificent beard says hi. Damn right. I said 4 words on screen. Ah, right. No. Because I'm healthy. And I'm not sick. I don't know what a phone tech alley is, and I'm too afraid to ask at this point. That's fair. I'm too afraid to ask as well. I've never even heard of a phone tech alley. Like, that's the first time I've heard those words put in that order. Set consumable. Consumable resource. Consumable resource. Let's just do it that way.
Hypto, Dahedo Flati, Wit de no bod or Armor, Here Code Gamma, and Awesome de Lauf.
What's the last part of that supposed to mean? I got most of it. I don't understand the last bit. Keep a dictionary of the words to change their IPA spelling. Regex replaced them from input strings before sending. I am not keeping a dictionary of every word and their IPA spelling. Whatever people type, that's what's going to be said. If they type something wrong, it's going to be read out wrong. That's it. That's it. You're making TTS more complicated than it needs to be. People's names or banana skins. I'm not... No. No. Because that means I have to update it every time someone new comes in with a different name. I'm not doing that. No. Again, you're making TTS more complicated than it needs to be. That's it. Yeah, every time I feel like adding a word, which is never. Like, TTS is text to speech. Alright? Whatever the people type, that gets converted to speech. Not whatever the people type plus how I want it read out. It's...
I love to da tech to Spock.
making it too complicated. Too complicated. To have the name of whoever asked said, right? I don't even read out the name of the person that put the message. Like, there's no point. If you want to do that, go for it. For me and my scenario, it's extra. It's too much. Like, there's no point in adding it. Like, in what scenario would I need that? None. I never said write an engine. I just said keep a dictionary of all the words. There's a difference.
Who asked? Well, they usually mean an imaginary person, and what else is imaginary? That's right, the square of -1, which can be translated to I, so who asked? I did.
Imaginary person, what else imaginary? That's right. The square of -1, which can be translated to I, so who asked? I did. Yeah. And Bucky, I never asked for an idea on TTS. Let's see. It's that we go. Signals. Reminds me of time when one private game server had word replace filter that would make every message that contained miss into I love you. So imagine my confusion when I was talking about missing attacks. I love viewing attacks. Yeah, there's absolutely no point in me setting something like that up.
I love attacks to the U's and the do's, the do 1, 2, 3, 4.
What up, Edit? How's things? Things are going all right here. We're setting up some consumable stuff for our action bar. How are you doing today? How be things? I get up in here a handful of times from Otter raids, maybe? Probably Otter. Probably Otter. I usually finish before Adam finishes. Just replace the entire message. Things are grand. Good to hear. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gadunt, just like all the other Gadunts that have followed.
Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated, you bloody legend.
You do you. And thank you for the resub. I assume that is. Much appreciated. You get a brand new hair color most likely. Yep, look at that blue. Oh, look at that blue. Good old blue. This is the best first message in my opinion. Of course. It has mate in it. Here to see how arcane Godot looks to use. I've made Pong quoting Game Maker, but that's it so far. So not invested so much time. I can't make the switch. Yeah, that's fine. Like I've looked at other engines to use as well. Like you're never locked into a game engine. You could always swap. Finish a game, start a new one. When you start the new one, you find an engine that works best for it. That's all you need to do. I want to make a desktop pet, but don't know if Game Maker can do it. It could probably do something 2D. Like, if you just want a 2D sprite sort of thing, it should be pretty straightforward. Provided it supports, like, a transparent background with quick pass-through and stuff like that.
G'day Yargadunts, it's Gabeen Gar G'day Gran G the Gastream.
God damn it. Right, with no engine. I mean, you could probably do it with C++ and Raylib. You'd probably use Raylib. What up, Clobby? How goes things? I don't have the coding chops, I fear. We've already been at it 3 weeks. You don't have the coding chops yet. If I have free TTS, I have so much power. Yeah. You have the same power as anyone else with free TTS. That's correct. Pork chops. Doesn't come easily to me. Nothing comes easily to anyone. It's just a matter of how hard you try. You will eventually get to a point where you can just knock stuff out. It takes time. That's all. So we set those. And then under the action bar, go. Set health. Set consumable. And you could make the argument that I work quite hard at being fat. With a hard-nosed appraisal of my lifestyle. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Absolute legend. Signals. Set health. Connect. Set health. Signals. Set consumable. Connect. Set consumable. But now you're not lurking. Doesn't take much work for me. I eat my big ass. My ass gets bigger. Yep. Oops. Now you're lurking. There you go. So what we need... Because they're going to do this. which is not correct. So instead of ability tile, duplicate this. It's going to be consumable tile. Bucky loves R2-D2. Sometimes it's, good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep, you gedunt. Sometimes it is just extra hard when one has, for years, avoided anything that requires knowing something that they do not yet know, and one has mastered the art of doing dirty hacks instead. True. When no hack works, there is no skill on how to learn something new. You've got to learn how to learn without knowing how to learn. Yep. It's in my nature to crave the easy way, so I'm definitely guilty of that. The easy way is the best way. That's all. Easy way is the best way. I'll use every crutch available left to my own devices. Well, I wouldn't say I've forgotten how to learn anything, hopefully. Well, you don't know until you try, right? And then you'll find out. You'll find out and be like, oh crap, I've forgotten how to learn. Consumable resource. Set consumable. Gotta set up the textures again. I can actually just do... actually... consumable item stack count greater than 0. This will be interesting. I've not learned from books in 9 years. Got fine test results. So this is where we need to tweak some stuff. Need to do consumable consume. Get rid of those.
El ether words ed essays eshard estart with e.
I'll stay in. Hope you're not any trouble with tropical low that went through. Nah, I'm down in Melbourne, so I got nothing coming past me ever. Like it's very humid today though. Like it wants to rain and it's like 32 degrees. So it just sucks. Oh, not enjoying it. Not enjoying it. We're in F&Q, and it's novel for us to hear about Brisbaneites dealing with cyclones. Yep. Get rid of that. Set consumable, set that to true. Set up the textures. We do need to set up the textures for consumable though. So under here, we need to go array of texture rect. No, not texture rect. Sprites. A dictionary. That's what we need. Yeah. The reason why it's a dictionary is because we need to map the key to the resource. Yep. It was nice. Summary and most snow melted away. And one day it rained 10 centimeters of snow and sudden negative 10 degrees Celsius. I would prefer that. I prefer colder weather. Like, colder weather is just so much better. So much better than this warm, humid, muggy BS. Is my break needing a brain yet? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's going to be taking one soon. Wish there was 2 meters of snow, personally. I live west of Cairns, but in the mountains, so it knocks some of the humidity off. Lucky. Went to Mission Beach and Eddy Bay the other day for a day trip, though. And it was humid as dog balls down there. Yeah. And snow was back? Yep. Clean up textures, handle that. Get rid of that. So this is what we're going to have trouble with.
OMG, you almost fell in that hole. Gotta be careful next run. Oh wait, sorry, wrong chat. Goodbye now, Kappa.
Are you also watching Jedem jump around as a crab? I'm in a jungle in Mexico. Trust me, I know. How's the leveling system going? We're handling stats now. We've got leveling implemented. So we've got our we've got our devices draining our exosuit power. We've got serums draining our bio ability. Now I'm trying to set up the consumables to our HUD. And that's becoming a bit difficult. I'm thinking I need a way to say there's no stack count for this. So, because I don't like that there's a stat count, because that's like a max stack. Like, I could probably have it as, like, unique item sort of thing. And then a unique item would take up a new slot sort of thing.
As project manager, I have to ask, have you tried 1 + 1? It works most times. Maybe b² - 4ac.
Neither of those will work in this instance. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Unique. Item stacks. Actually, can item stack? Bool.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Toodles, Atticus. Enjoy your therapy. Meow, can you please get out of my swamp? No. I'm not going anywhere. Not happening. Not leaving at all. So we have the item as unique. Which is...
Plankton, the only therapy you attend is missing the formula therapy.
Can item stack? Max to generate.
Loud noises!
I'm trying... I can't work when you try to distract me with loud noises. Alright? Okay, so we have the max to generate.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
I don't know if I can. Don't know if I can. Can item stack? False. Default that to true. An item stack is true. Under the equipment resource, we set you to false. Item stack count greater than 0. Item stack count is 1. Actually, it's greater than 0. Or item stack count is 1, and can item stack. Undo that. Percent S has more than one.
I shall
In
turn the
stack.
burb into a bird to be the bird who burbed in the burby bird. Thoughts?
I mean, I've never heard burbed before. That's my only thought on that. But other than that, I mean, I swear, do it. Do it. Turn the burb into the bird. Why not? Right? What else are you gonna do? Absolutely nothing. That's what. That has more than one in the stack, but...
Into the bird? You mean, the bird bird. Bird is the word. I said a
And
bird
not
bird bird. Bird is the
stack.
word.
Not at all. That's not what I mean. You should know by now what I mean. We do that. Close that. Device resource, super generate. Item stack count is never -1. But we subtract 1 from it. Gun resource does that, alright. We need to have a look at the globals now. Inventory manager. Item stack max. Okay, so what's this doing here? If matching is 0, so we do that. We go slots found. We don't care about slots anymore. Don't care about inventory slots. Don't care about that. All we need to do or item in items, we find matching item resource ID. We go item resource, item stack count. No, sorry. Matching 0, item stack count, plus equal, items. Oh. Item stack count. That's what we want to do there. Microsoft made TypeScript compile to Go, and now it's 10 times faster. Yeah, someone was saying before they made TypeScript faster. It's like... But that's the thing, like, why are they compiling it? Like, a browser doesn't run compiled code. It runs interpreted code. So what's the point in compiling it? Are they transpiling it to turn it from TypeScript into Go? And then they're just interpreting Go? But if that's the case, how are the browsers interpreting Go? Like, I don't understand. Or is this not for browser stuff? Is this for like server side stuff? It's not compilation though. So like websites need, like, the browser isn't executing a program, which is what happens when you compile code. You compile code and you get an executable. Yeah. Not the output is fast, it's the transpiling process that's 10 times faster. Right, so it just builds 10 times faster. It doesn't actually execute faster. Is that right? Do you understand that right? They're transpiling the TypeScript into JavaScript 10 times faster.
Ah yes, I love it. My slow language becomes a different slow language, quicker.
I know, right? I too love when my slow language becomes a slow language even quicker. Or a different slow language even quicker. It's amazing. It's the best. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to being a Gadunt. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sweating.
Why didn't anyone do C in browsers? Oh wait, there is Blazor. Does that change anything?
No. No, it doesn't. Blazor is worse. Blazor is horrible. That's what that is. Add item to player inventory. We're not going to have if interacting inventory is remaining items not null. The remaining item is null. Get rid of that. The interacting inventory items has item.
To be fair, compiled websites could be a thing. They would just be regular apps that all run in the same window lol.
How is the browser executing this compiled executable? Like, if it needs to be downloaded, then it's not a website anymore. It's just an application. That's all. Right?
Or just make site use and browser 0-day to run native compiled code on visitor machine.
just need to execute, like, use an exploit that they don't know about yet. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Fine. WASM? WASM still needs JavaScript, though. Like, the browser's not executing the WASM directly. The JavaScript is being executed by the browser, and that JavaScript is hooking into, like, APIs from the WASM. Like... And it's like, you can do that, but often that has a performance impact. If it's something like a game. But... yeah. Websites in general, just... we need to completely change our approach to websites, I think.
So question, what really makes real-time languages like JavaScript or Python slower than say C? I know it's because of being compiled, but like, why does that make such a difference and why isn't there better?
Because when it's compiled into machine code that the machine can just run. Whereas with a browser, with stuff like JavaScript and Python, it has to go through an interpreter. The interpreter is a compiled program, which then reads the code and executes it on the fly. That's why it's slower. Our browser's just changed to machine code, and we just received that machine code. You don't want machine code executing on your machine from a browser. That would open up a whole heap of security issues. But like, there's so many issues with our current internet infrastructure that we just need to change how our internet infrastructure functions. Make security better. That's easier said than done. Just follow coding style guidelines. Form suckless org to be better programmer. True. Very, very true. That can be done. That can be done. This is just the Heartbound OST. Heartbound OST, same thing as normal. Nothing different. Add item to inventory. We have the item stack. We got existing stacks. There is no max stack anymore. There's the existing stacks. Stack size is 0. Then we don't need duplicate or anything. Just need to append it. This is going to be void. It's not going to return anything anymore. Don't care about max stacks. That can go away. Don't care about amount to transfer. Don't want to set it to null. All we want to do is go if item is not null. There we go. and existing stack size is greater than 0. Existing stack item stack count plus equal item stack count. If item is not null, if item not null and existing stack count size is 0, all I want to do is go items, append, item. Done. That's it. Items null, return. No, not going to bother with that because item has to be passed in. Items to remove. Item ID quantity. Stack counts greater than remaining. Then we drop it. If the item stack count is remaining, then we remove from inventory and break. Otherwise, remaining minus, we don't need to worry about that. It's going to be one of those two. There we go.
Wait, another question. I understand that an engine like GameMaker compiles the game into machine code, but why doesn't Godot compile its games into machine code? Or does it? I never found a concrete answer.
It does. Any program that's compiled, except for Java applications, get compiled to machine code. Java programs get compiled into Java applications, which require a Java virtual machine, a JVM, to execute. Yeah. Yeah. Game engines compile their stuff into machine code. Like they compile them into executables,
But like,
which are
you
machine
can't
code.
extract a GameMaker X, but you can extract a Godot X and get the game files.
No, so the exe is just a bundle. So the exe you can set up, like put machine code in there, and you can also put like assets and stuff next to it and whatnot. So what Godot has. Let's go up here. So not that one. In Beanman, no, that's the web export too. Escape from Thingy. So you've got this here. So, like, this here is just the executable binary. This is a Windows or EFI program. So Windows and EFI programs are different. But then you've also got this stuff here, the .pck, and the .pck is specific to Godot, I believe, and that holds a bunch of reference images and stuff like that, resources and whatnot, which are just referenced. So the compiled code will reference those those resources and stuff at runtime. The code is still compiled. It's just those resources. Those resources there. It had the original GDScript code and such. When GDScript is interpreted, the source code written in GDScript is directly bundled in the final executable. Is it? Because the GDScript should just be bindings to C# stuff. Also, C++ stuff. Anyway, we got words. We got words. Partly. J is fake. J is the fake word. Their future hope is to have JIT or compilation for GDScript. The compilation for GDScript should be fine. Like, because the GDScript is just bindings to C++. So they should just be able to compile that.
Google time for GD scripts.
Tarp. Part. I have not been paying attention. I don't like our odds here. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Where are all of our expert worders gone? Aptly. Ray. Well, dang. Well, dang. Oh well. We'll pop that on hold. Doesn't look like we're going to be needing any words for the rest of the stream. I do need to figure this out before the end of the day. Is that? I'm not in my spelling area yet. You should be. You should be. We don't want remaining item to be... Why would that need that? You would change. You would omit.
Sir, technically I am weeks old, so I do the spell not so spelling like.
I mean, true. But no, you're not weeks old. You've been a chair for weeks, yes. But you're just a person that was turned into a chair, so... You've been around for like 30 years. Yeah. Probably. My inventory changed a bit. Much just slightly. Do they have numbers? Not enough for people
And there was much
like us
rejoicing.
to worry about. Yay! Ads are over. Yeah, people like us don't need to worry about that sort of performance hit. Like, it's negligible for us. So we do that. Reward items to player, we do that. Add item to player inventory. If there's an interacting inventory and it has the item, we remove it. This here seems more complicated than it needs to be. If there's an existing stack, we append it. We emit the signals. Oh no, if there's no existing stack, we append it and emit the signals. If it's...
I don't want my game turned into assembly. I don't want it turned into C. I want my game to be turned into the basic ones and zeros. The 0 volts and 0.5 volts of the metal, of the sand, of the light used to form an evil laugh.
I mean, you can do that. It's just going to require you to do a bit more work. You're going to have to get on your hands and knees and hook the wires up yourself. And instead of UTF encoded text, it's turned into binary blob of text. Yep. Good old binary blobs. So we have the existing stacks. Add item to inventory. Item. Quantity, check if it's greater than. We have the existing stack.
Ah yes, Hypno. I only code my games using a lemon and a penny. They only run for a couple seconds though.
I mean, that's all you need for a game. You don't need much else for a game. Get on it. What else is broken? Here we are.
What the f is this piece of?
Godot devs do hope to, at some point, enable it to be turned into native code instead. Instead it was some official announcements. Or add even a JIT. Yeah. Something like that. How can I handle... I'm going to have to change experience now because I've removed item stacking. Well, I've removed like item stacks and I just have them stacking indefinitely. Oh, making more work for myself. Make one thing easier. Make it more complicated. Next level. Required XP. Pop that there. That should be fine for that. So I don't need to create my own. Cool. What do you use for your overlay? How do you get the background to be transparent? Do you use any third parties? Nope. Choose to use Spout, because it's what I know. So my stuff's just Godot. So, like, are you talking about this? Are you talking about behind me type stuff? Because that's just a chroma key. That's all that is. It's... There's nothing impressive about it. It's just a chroma key. Like Twitch chat. Yeah, no, that's all just this. It's just something I made in Godot. So I'll reorganize this stuff here. Pop that there. Get that reset up. Go to the project list. Pop open the overlay. Sure. Whatever. Restart and upgrade. No, I'll show you. It's a bit more involved than that. So on this window here, under flags, you've got to set it to transparent down here. So if true, the Windows background can be transparent. This is best used with embedded Windows. Transparency support is implemented, but availability might vary depending on GPU driver. The property has no effect if display window pixel per pixel transparency allowed is set to false. So you then have to go into here, and you have to go to your, what is it? Renderer? No. Let's turn that on. Where was it? Display window per pixel transparency. You've got to turn that on as well. If you don't turn that on, then it's not going to allow it. And I also turn this on as well, just to allow it to be transparent. Just to kind of make sure, sort of thing. But those are the main things that you need. Those are the main things to set. Let's see. Too damn hot. Too damn hot. Couldn't work on PNG Tube software outside my main PC because of Sprout being Windows only. So this would make it so I can still work on it on my Mac and have it be the same. Yeah, that's fair. Very, very fair. Let's see if it still breaks. Okay, right here. Next level XP required. Max changed. That's not gonna happen. This here will be that. So with this isn't going to be emitted anywhere. So now that we have that removed, I need to find another way to get this done. Let's open Signals.
And now H is distracted with the overlay project lol.
How am I distracted with the overlay project? This is the game. What? This is literally the game. It's got experience and stuff like that. That's funny. Funny stuff. You weren't looking? Fair. Fair. Where's the best spot to put this? I guess I can do like a signal level up. Next level XP. No, not even. Just that. So... we can go signals, level up, mids. No. Signals, level up, connect. Update max XP. Get this set there. We go. Experience. Experience. Target is player stats, experience, item stack count. Me having 6,969 channel points. Nice. You've got to keep them at that now. You can't let them change. You have to stay right at that sweet spot. So, experience max will be game state, player stats, experience. Hang on. That. Next level XP required. That would have been bad. That would have caused everything to break. And experience. Max value. Experience max. And experience value equals experience prev. There we are. And then it will run through, it'll notice that the target doesn't match the previous, and then it will run through this and it will do it'll bump it up. Let's go no. Change this to no. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We're almost there, I think. Power cell defaulted with stack of 0. Fucking course it did. Because under these, we go max to generate. It's set at 1. How was it set to 0? Drone. Drone's a device resource, which is an equipment resource, which sets the item stack count to 1. Huh? I was gonna do that. There's no reason for these to... Make sure you stay like that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Not 34. God, no. How? Item stack count was set to 1, and you're now telling me that it's -1. How does that make any sense? I set it to 1 right here. I tell it, you are 1. That's why. That's why. Jesus. That's why. There we go. Now what? Still 0. But why is still -1? Current value is 7. Okay, so current value is 7. This needs to be not. That's what we need to do there. Current is 5. You're a power cell. You're true. Nah, that's going to be too annoying to check, I think. What do you mean it doesn't have an item? What item doesn't have an item ID? You got Rock Throw, you got Power Cell, you got Exosuit Base, you got Drone, you got Burning Ground, you got Bio Booster, you got Bat. Why do you not have anything set? There we go. Alright. So many things breaking just by changing a couple of fields. Alright, now we can't pick them up. Why is that 25,600 credits? Okay, so when we pick it up off the ground, where are we? Transfer, remove, add item to player inventory. So this here will go if it's that or that. It's going to duplicate it there. We'll go else. Item stack count and 0. I'm just going to do that. Because when we set you to 0, we'll trigger this. And we'll have the items. We have a look at the item script. It's going to listen for this. And that should free. It's going to go, if it's 0, Q3. So we want to set the item stack to 0. Because that's going to either remove it from the ground or the other inventory that it's in. What's up, Kumezu? How's things? How are you doing today? And what's going on, Diona? This is Godot. This is Godot, that is correct. Upgraded to 4.4 today. Took us all of 2 seconds. Just woke up and I'm already tired. Yeah, fair. That is fair. I am sweating because it is humid as hell. That's today. That's right now for me. It is 35. Wait, it's 33 degrees right now. And it's rain. Like, possible storm. So I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel sticky. I feel very, very sticky. There's not much to the game at the moment. The game is still in its POC phase. So we've got like, all this stuff sort of sorted out. Yeah. I got all these bits sorted out, but yeah, there's still a lot going on. Is that Celsius? Yes, it's Celsius. Oh yeah, and you see that's going down. And what we want to do Okay, so we've got some errors here. Set consumable. Very excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It's 9 degrees Celsius here. Goddamn, I would love it to be 9 degrees Celsius right now. Oh my god. That sounds like a dream. But yeah, we're tinkering out our stats at the moment. So setting up consumables against the action bar so that you can use them and increase health and stuff like that. I have the blanket on top. Yeah, it's great. No. Anything around 10 degrees is perfect t-shirt and shorts weather. Perfect t-shirts and shorts weather. I will happily walk around outside in like 2-degree weather in like t-shirt and pants. Happily. Merged with the chair, I'm getting cold. You see, that's the problem. That's the problem. See, I'm standing all the time. So my body's always working. It's always heating up. Wait, just realized that. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I could kick someone's door down with one kick. Strong calf muscles. Hope we also sat during 24 hours. When I went to sleep, like that day, the day that I did the 24-hour stream, that was, I woke up at 6 a.m. on the day of the stream, and I went to bed at 9 p.m. the following day. So that was me standing up for, 24, 36, 39 hours? Is that right? 39 hours? I also had to go do groceries when that stream finished. So I had to actually like walk to the grocery store after standing for 28 hours. And walk back with groceries in hand. That was fun. I also had to walk to the post office that's like 8 blocks away because they dropped my parcels off there instead of at the post office 4 blocks away. So we've got... Set consumable. What was its complaint? It's complaining about something. Error calling signal set consumable. Method expected 0 arguments, but called with 1. Oh! Oh, duh. God, I'm silly. I'm silly. Had a super weird experience. Do you know the stream, The Sushi Dragon? I do not. I do not. Moving in Minecraft for C's made out box. God, no. He just interviewed me. It felt like an acid trip. I mean, with a name like the Sushi Dragon, No, I'm not surprised. That sounds like a stream that would be entertaining on acid. Stream is basically all effects, yeah. I'll check him out. His stuff is absurd. Yeah, I wish I could create that type of stuff. It's just so... Like, I don't have that sort of artistic ability, though. Like, I can create stuff, but I can't create stuff that's like, oh, that looks so amazing. Like, I just can't do it. So I don't bother. You ever listen to Even Rude? When you say listen to, is this a podcast or something? Because I don't really listen to podcasts too much. They're an old ska type band. Ah, right now. No, can't say I have. Where's the HUD? Not in there. Skill system. Consumable tile. Here we go. I know, set consumable. It expects one. That was great. That was amazing. Well, thanks, Chungus. I'll have a listen, because like there's some ska that I like, but it's not my main type of music. I'll check him out. Even Rude. But have a good night. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Action bar, set consume. That's what it is. I'm gonna open this up. Ah, thanks for the bits, Chungus. You're awesome. Oh, because they still have that. Right, yep. Consumable tile. Consumable tile. Add consumable. Set. Yeah, set consumable. Health. Set consumable health. There we go. Perfection. This came in to eat my oatmeal before leaving for grocery shopping. Mmm, yummy. Are you having yogurt with your oatmeal? Shit. I have to put in a grocery order tonight. Have to put in a grocery order tonight. I've been meaning to do that for the last 2 days, but I keep forgetting. I need to have food around the house. Why did that just fall through the ground? Jesus Christ. Set consumable on base null instance. Ah. Consumable ability. Ah. That's what I needed. I also just realized I don't actually have the values set up for them. So even if I have them, I don't have anything here. Texture normal. And this will be an object. Pop you there. Add. Set consumable on instance nil. What do you mean? Why does it have 2 Ys? My grocery order. Taki's bag, Taki's bag, Taki's bag, Taki's bag. Set consumable in base texture button consumable tile. The derived object class of the object derived class of argument 1 resource consumable resource is not a subclass of the argument class. What, consumable resource is not a consumable resource? Is that what you're telling me? Consumable. There we go. There we are. Voila. That should take care of it. Hopefully that's everything. There we go. So we can see it sets it down there. Obviously we need to tweak it so that the size of this, if we go make unique, I got very big oats. None of that fat and easy small piece ones that taste horrid. Yeah, smart. Got to get the quality stuff. Quality food's where you got to go. I got to use up all the extra powdered milk Mother's New Man was left over when his company got bankrupt. Oh no. Had a bunch of it ordered for his coffee machine. That's not good. Could not resell. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, no, you're not allowed to resell this. Like, that's a no-no. It's a big no-no. So instead of 65 by 64 by 64, let's do 32 by 32. I think that will be right. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. So if I equip this, we run that. That now uses the power there. We move around, it drops it down even further. If I press E, what? 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 E is mapped to consumable. Interact. Yep. Change that to F. Okay. That makes sense. So what business was it? Oh, cool. That's a cool little side effect. I didn't expect that to happen. So you see how that yellow bar is going down at the moment. I press E. The usage of the drone is being counteracted by the battery that we just put in. So the battery isn't adding it straight away. It's adding it over time, and that battery's being consumed by the drone. Huh. I like that. That's nifty. I didn't even consider that. Let's set this to 3 for time being. So now this will use less power. Shouldn't it be like that on purpose? Yeah, yes, it's like that on purpose. I didn't consider that though. I hadn't even thought about that. But that is the obvious way that it should work. So you can see how it's going down. And then I press E. That should be going up. Something's not right. Something's not right. Emit type stat change. That change 150. Something isn't right. That's not right. Yeah, it's not right. Target power. Because it should go up over time. I have a character sheet screen scene. Jesus Christ, say that 3 times fast. I have a character sheet I have a character sheet screen scene that has buttons to level up a stat, and my stats are saved on the character in an instant scene. How would I get the button to change the actual stats? So I would say it depends on how you've got it set up. The way I would do it is separate them so there's no hard connection between the button and the stat, and I would have the stat emit a signal saying, hey, this stat has been increased or decreased. And then you would have the stat listening for that button press. So that way you have your UI separate from your data. So, yeah. But if your UI has all of your data, so there's no separation and it's just UI and data in the one script, then you can have the stat have a signal on it or a function which the button calls. So the way I've done it here is I've got this value changed and max value changed, and item stat count changed, sort of stuff. So when a signal is emitted, it just updates the value, and then inside process it goes, if the previous value is not the target value, then update the progress bar. So that way my data does its own thing. When the data changes, a signal's emitted, my UI finds out about it and goes, oh, I need to update stuff because the data's changed. It's a nice separation of stuff. A very nice separation. No, I do need that open. I need to figure out the better way to handle this. Hang on, did we have ads just before? No, we have ads coming in. Never mind. The stream time being out of sync because of the issue earlier has thrown me off my axis. God damn. I don't know how we change this. It's lerping from previous to target. Let's change this back like this. What if this ends up being higher? I think there needs to be a check in here. So we have new float. And we go if values prev is less than values target. Else. So down here, target will be greater than or equal to prev. And we swap these two. Prev. If progress value equals prev, because prev is higher than... Yeah. Yeah, because when we update value through these, it updates prev. There's going to be a better way to handle that, but I can't think of it right now. And it's too warm to push my brain to do that. There's the ads. There it goes. No, because that did a spike. And now it's still trying to increase. Isn't it? I swear that was it. Ads are gonna kick in. I'm gonna need to get myself some water. Good old water. Cool off my brain. Bottle of water. BRB for a quick minute. Alrighty, I be backs. Whew. Three, 2, 1. Ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
Over. Yay! Good old ads being finished.
Yay, 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 yay.
Yay, 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 yay. You got that right. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? So I can't just leave it like that, because that's incorrect. Here I can just do that. Values prev if values prev is less than values target, else values target. Then we do max. We do value target. Prev. Min-max. And tonight, Mythic Quest. I hope. I'm looking forward to it. I like my Mythic Quest. It's fun and entertaining and makes me go ha 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 ha. exactly like that too. That's how I laugh when I'm not on stream. See how it jumps?
Ha 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 ha.
See? See? That's exactly how you're supposed to laugh. Oh, sorry. Ha 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 ha. I can't do that with a straight face. Nor should I, because I'm laughing. Alright? Timed.
Ja ja ya 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 ja ja.
If you don't put a space between them, it's a hard J. If there's a space between them, it's a soft J. That's great. It's like you recorded me, to be honest. I just know how the people laugh, you know? Look at him fly. Look at it avoid the obstacles. Whoa. What do you use for the ads, Goblin and the Yay? Repost, unsure if you answered or not. That's just controlled by my overlay. Like, it's all the good overlay. Like, everything's my overlay. I programmed it to do it. Well, hang on. Yeah, something's not right there. I can't. Alright. I'll show ya. I hate how big it's opening.
Ha 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 ha. Ja ja ya ya ja 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 ja.
I always think of black books with that. So we've got this ads banner here. This ads banner, you see the little goblin there. What this does is it has the rejoice animation. It has max loops as 6 because it takes 30 seconds to walk across and then it restarts and it does that for 3 minutes. So when it finishes its loop, I just set its global position back to the left side and have it start walking across again. And when I end walking, that's when I tell the sound manager to play the audio. And then it plays the audio. The goblin stops, it resets, and done. That's it. Stop laughing in Spanish. That reminds me of the episode of Black Books when Manny runs away and he becomes a photo model, a hand model, a beard model. He becomes a beard model for a Japanese magazine, and the person that's like employing him is like sitting there smoking a cigar. It's just like. Like, why are you laughing like that? It's great. So it doesn't take the ads ending from Twitch. Twitch doesn't have anything for ads ending.
The weirdest Black Mirror episode I've seen is the video game one. The ending was like, whoa.
What was it? Starts with a B. Bandersnatch. The Bandersnatch one, where you could like play you could choose the pathway and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a book. Or are you talking about the other one, which is like you have to play, and if you don't play, you die? Are you talking about that one? Headband game one with the ginger. The headband game. Yeah, but hang on. Black Mirror episodes with games. Oh, are you talking about the VR one? Like this one playtest? Yeah. I like that one because people don't pay attention. But yeah, like, did you understand the ending? Because when I saw the ending, I was like, oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah. Yep. That was one of my favorite episodes, to be honest. That was one of my favorite episodes. So we do stat consumed, does that, goes on to the player. Player goes, oh, this stat's been consumed. Update the value. We pass in the value. We add it here. The value gets, So yeah, we update it to be within the min and max. When it's updated, then what we need to do where's the HUD? Where's this thing? Player stats, here we go. So under here, we just leave it as values prev, values target. A movie I like that felt like a Black Mirror episode is the movie Gamer with Gerard Butler. Yeah, Gamer was a good one. With the nanobots and the guy that plays Dexter. I forget his name. So prev target is Valve. I think I also need to set previous to be target. No, I need to set target to be, hang on. Previous is the value before we started updating. Previous is 0, target is whatever. So previous is current. I'm going to change this to current. Nanobots, are you thinking of upgrade? Or has it been so long I forgot most about the Gamer movie? You've forgotten most about the Gamer movie. That's like the core of the movie. How do you think they're controlling them? Like nanobots in the brain that transmit one person's movements to the other. You can see the values going down. It's not going down here, though. The ending of that movie was so dumb. It was unsatisfying. Yeah. Sheer willpower, duh. Is there a way to convert strings to ints? You can. So if you have a string, I believe there's a toInt. And that toInt converts the string representing an integer number to int. It does remove any non-valid characters. So, like, if there's no numbers in the string, it returns 0. What you can do is do int, I believe, and you can pass a string into the constructor for int, and yeah, follows the same rules as string.toInt. So, yeah, you need to do your own checking and stuff like that. That Simon Pegg one was fun. I was drunk when I watched it, though. The Simon Pegg one. The Simon Pegg one. Are you talking about the one where he gets the power with his right hand and he can just, like, make anything happen? Yeah. I like that movie. That was a good movie. That was funny. It was like a be careful what you wish for kind of thing. Yeah. I wish everyone that is dead to be alive again. Not everyone ever. Just the people in the class. I wish for it to be like it is in Los Angeles. I didn't mean now, I just meant weather. Like, god damn it, man, come on. I think Jack and Chris, what they did, their skit with the
Weather.
genie and the
Be
lamp.
like how it is in Los Angeles. No, not how it is right this second. Be how it is in Los Angeles during the day.
Yeah. But I like what Jack and Chris, their skit about finding a genie in the lamp sort of thing. But that skit is amazing. The best thing ever. And talking about the genie skit where the dude's first wish was to know all the ways the genie would turn the wishes bad. Yes. Yes, that skit. And then genie's like, oh, that's actually, yeah, that's very good. That, yeah, you see, I burned one wish, but then the other two are guaranteed success. Like, that's smart. No one's ever done that. I wish for $10 million. You get $10 million in gold right now in your arms.
Asterisk, and for my last wish, I wish for this asterisk. Yes, now you own the notebook you already owned. Congrats.
It's like he says it sarcastically, and the genie does it, and they stand there like, I see what you did there. Like, you said the words, all right? Why wasn't that decreasing the UI? All I did was change this from previous to current, and that was it. Also, why am I doing it like that? From current to target. So target will be the negative or the positive, like depending on which way we're going. Current values, current values, target, current. Up here we can go progress value equals values current. Oh. Duh. Yeah, I'll do that. Another funny clip video is Markiplier when he's explaining something and goes, oh, I need to get the viewer's attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, so I want to talk about... This is true. This is true. Okay, cool. That's going back down again. That's correct. Why was that going up? Um, Let's do this. That's not going to be good. That's going to be bad. That's going to break things. No, that still does it. Yeah. I don't know how it's working, but it is. I thought that code would have broken it. Apparently not. That was smooth. That was smooth. That's what we want. That's what we want. Alright? I think the progress bar... Yeah, you're a float, so you can be a float. You can be a float, you can be a float. Yeah, cool. That was very smooth, though. I do like how it did that. Yeah, nice. That's perfect. All of these follow the same logic as well, so they'll all do the same stuff. Let's commit that up. Player stats now increasing and decreasing smoothly in the UI. Consumables can now be triggered from the ability
Just
bar.
as smooth as chunky peanut butter LUL.
Damn straight. And we all know that the chunky peanut butter is the best peanut butter. Alright? I don't care what anyone says. Chunky is better than smooth. If you like smooth peanut butter, then you don't like peanut butter. You just like way too much sugar and oil. Alright?
Gotta have the crunch CRKCJRKSJ.
That's right. Gotta have the crunch. We didn't disconnect. What happened is there was an issue with... it seems like there was an issue with the Twitch server, the RTMP server that we were connecting to. People were getting real slow. They were lagging. The video was stopping. They were disconnecting and stuff like that. So I stopped the stream and I restarted with pointing to a different RTMP server. And now everything's running smoothly again. Like, for some reason, we were getting to like 30-second ping. And it's like, no, that's too much. 30-second ping, way too much. So we're now swapped to a different RTMP, and we're on like 2 millisecond ping, or 2-second ping sort of thing. So yeah. And I didn't break anything, alright? It was Twitch that broke. Twitch became brocked. I want to ask, who here plays 7 Days to Die? Morning, Tricky. Morning. You play it, gamer? Because I am thinking about getting a 7 Days to server... 7 Days to server. 7 Days to Die server up and running. Just for like people to jump in and play and whatnot, and we can set up something in Discord for it. People can jump in and play. I can set up 2 servers as well. One that's PvP, one that's PvE, depending on what people want. But yeah, you've played 7 Days to Do. I prefer PvE. I prefer PvE too. But obviously, if there's people that prefer PvP and they want to
Damn,
jump
it takes
in,
you 7 days to set up a server. Sheesh.
Yeah. It doesn't take me 7 days to set up a server. It takes me 7 days to get to a server. So, yeah. Yeah, take that. Also, I've seen a little bit of this gameplay. I haven't seen all of it. And I got this from Humble Bundle. So I'm thinking we might start playing that. Not now, because it's too late in the day to start playing it now. But maybe like tomorrow. Tomorrow, after like 7 hours or so of work, we'll start playing Pacific Drive or something. So many games that I need to play. There's Pacific Drive. I still haven't played Nobody Saves the World. My Little Universe looks interesting. The Lamplighters League looks interesting. High on Life. I got that as a part of the Humble Bundle too. Actually, we might play High on Life first. We'll play High on Life first. Still got to do Repo. You and a couple other dev gamers would go hilariously. I reckon me, Code. Who else? Me, Code. Probably Symbol and Otter. I reckon us 4 would do amazingly doing that. I could also see playing it with like Cavino, Matt, Jedem, Wardstone, Finn.
Don't forget the other dev streamer, Mekori. Lol JK, he doesn't stream, boo.
I was gonna say, since when the hell does Makori stream? That's come out of nowhere. Yeah, Snin we could play. Yep. Well, that's the thing. Like, if Snin wants to play some Repo, I'd be down to play Repo with Snin and just stream like an extra few hours. So like Snin starts streaming like 3 hours 3 hours ago, I think. So we could easily get like 5 hours of Repo in. Get Snin to play Split Fiction. We did actually discuss that. I think we discussed it anyway. No, that was me and Snin discussing Little Nightmares 3. Little Nightmares 3 is what me and Snin will play once it comes out, which there's still no release date. Little Nightmares 3 is going to be a co-op multiplayer. Yeah, co-op multiplayer. So there's going to be two little people that go around. I imagine there'll be single player and multiplayer. How did I not know that? I don't know. But yeah, they have like group puzzles and whatnot. I don't know if... Like, I would assume that you can still play it single player.
Loud noises!
Yep, loud noises, of course. Always the loud noises. Giant doll. Little Nightmares is always so good. It's always got such a great ambience, such a great vibe to it. You know what would have been better at the end there? So, since this is turning into this 3, I think what would have been better is if these two were like behind bars or like in a cell or something. And then it faded to just the bars making out the 3. Maybe there's no bars in this one. There's been bars and cells in all the others. Surely there's something like that in here. Maybe not. Huh, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore the weird Aussie. Okay, so we've got that done. What's the next thing we need to do? What do we need to do next for this? I think it's the stat points we need to do next. So we need to set up a UI for the stat points. We also need to figure out what stats we're going to have. I do like how Path of Exile does it. But I think I would set mine up a bit more streamlined, where you would put a stat point into either melee, weapons, devices, serums, exosuit. And the exosuit will, like, if you stat into the exosuit, that will give you more power and be more efficient with your serums. and give you like an increase to like a small increase to both devices and serums. Whereas if you stat into serums, it gives you a bigger boost to them. Gives you like more recharge and stuff like that. Yeah, I need to... This will be the biggest piece, I think, is the stat side of things. I have no idea how we're going to implement stats and whatnot. Shit, I also just remembered that we need to set up the... We need to set up enemies to use their abilities and whatnot. Let me test if this still works. Yeah, so you come straight for me. Invalid assignment, property or key layer with type of int. Mesh instance 3D. What? What? What do you mean? You lie. You lie. I heard my name. Split fiction? Of course. He's not looking at chat. What is that talking about? Hypno. I heard my name. Chat. Hypno. The voices aren't real. Lies. Lies and slander. Let's see. There's got to be a layer for this, right? It's a visual instance. Layers. Quantum Apprentice. G'day, you gadunts. How are ya? What are you amazing people doing at the moment? Apart from watching my face. What's going on? How was your stream today? Give us all the juicy details. But for everyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm currently working on that game there. There's a little overview for yous. Just making stuff in C, C++. Living the dream. Living the dream. I wish. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm just trying to figure out why this bug happened. Let's see. Layers. There we go. Layers, not layer. Coming at me. Pick up you, pick up you. Bam. We got the serum stuck in our thigh. Not getting paid for it though. That was not quite as dreamy as it could be. I mean, not as dreamy as it could be, but still dreamy. Why did that not give the... Wait, what? Ah, yeah, I don't have any cleanup on the serum. Yeah, there's a few things that I still need to get connected up. Was that item data? Yeah, so it's the equipment resource. That's what it is. But that would be a device resource, no? Equipment resource, no? What? I'm going insane. I've forgotten where I put code. I'm losing it. Absolutely losing it. That's an equipment resource. There is no cleanup function. You have no cleanup function. Why do you need a cleanup function? I forgot what code does after my 3 weeks of refactoring. I swear I was doing this bit of code like 4 hours ago. And I forget what it's even supposed to be. Like, what? What is cleanup supposed to do? All of that needs to be fucking redone. That's... we'll redo that once we have actual models and whatnot. And we've got proper armatures and bone structures and skeletons to map things to. Because it's an equipment resource. So if it's an equipment resource... I have no idea. Oh no. Why do I not remember? Too damn hot today. I'm blaming the weather. That's what I'm gonna do. That's alright, Quantum. I brought this upon myself. So... I just need to remember what it did. What did it do? I feel... Characters, devices, device. Does that. Oh! 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 It's that! It's that! Alright, yep. Brain, thanks. Thank you, brain. was this damn thing. Right here. Right there. Right there. Okay, so it calls that. We need to do that for a serum too. Serum doesn't need a physics body though. Ah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congratulations on becoming the newest Gedunt. You've joined a long line of amazing Gedunts, and you can now walk up to people and introduce yourself by going, "What's up? I'm a Gedunt." They will not look at you awkwardly at all. They will look at you with envy. Don't mistake that for confusion. Okay? A lot of people mistake it for confusion. Don't do that. They're just jealous. The device does a cleanup. The device is the thing that's instanced when we equip it. Which is you. And if we have a look at the device, it inherits physics body 3D. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. What's the equip 3D do? I don't actually think I care about that, actually. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, we need to create a new script. Pulls in from equip 3D, and this is going to be serum. What this will do is the serum equip will control shaders and stuff that make it look like the serum's being consumed and things like that. It will free, like do a Q free on the serum. If we open this up, we can go serum. And this is a static equip. Ah, yes, it's a static equip. That's right. Yep. Static equip needs to have a func cleanup. Needs to go Q free. And what else does it have? Ability deploy device. I don't think we need that. That's specifically for you. I think as long as we have that done, we're good. God damn it. Go away. Why isn't the ability equipping? Resource. Burning Ground. Has an ability. So the ability should be equipping. Ah, it doesn't have textures. That's why. String name. Texture normal. Object. You. Bam. Lifetime, cooldown, cast, max range. There it goes. Look at that. Ah, it's going to be an issue with them. Yep. So it's an issue with finding a target and still trying to cast it on the player. So because it's... Because under here... When we do a cast, be this logic. It does can attack focused. Cast ability. Sprint debug. Cast ability. Otherwise, we switch state into casting. Target player. Print debug. Target player. Let's grab that. Equip you. Move up here. Okay, so it's not even hitting that. You. Jesus Christ. Ads already? Ads already? No. Can attack targets. Is instance valid? Or the distance to... Well positions, distance to, focus, interactable is that. So that's can attack targets. So if can attack targets, or ability target type. Ability target player. Why is that not moving? Why can I not move? So that's going to be because it goes into cast ability, does this. It did cast ability, did target player, set that up. There's the ads. Damn ads. Nah, no words. There was no interest in words for a bit while most people were asleep. So, and these ads, I mean, there's no point in starting words now because there's not going to be another ad break. So, yeah. Words will be back tomorrow. And on Friday, I'm going to be doing a stream with Sninko Games. So it'll start later in the day. I will start at my normal time, doing my game deving and whatnot. Snin will start a bit later. And we are going to be playing Split Fiction. Yeah. So you'll get to see me being amazing and logical and figuring out things. And Snin ruining my entire plan. What happened with poll? Not enough people. Winning answer with 59% was don't change. Who gets the 5k bits for the game? What? Who gets the 5k bits for the game? Oh, throw him at Snin. Throw him at Snin. I got that organized. He's gonna do so many burpees. Make him do the burpees. Make him do the burpees. Make him do the burpees. Make him do all the burpees. It's 20 No, wait. Oh my god. It's more than that.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. 25 bits for one burpee. 10 burpees is 250 bits. 20 burpees is 500 bits. He's gonna be doing 200 burpees. 200 burpees. Let me just check something. How do you feel about 5,000 bits right now? I just want to see what he says. If he says no, then I will take the bits. If he says yes, he can take the bits. Let's see. I want to know what his answer is. Give me your answer. You're not giving me an answer. Oh well. Oh well. It casts. We know it does this. He said he's going to try to do how many he can. Do it. Do it. The rest of his stream will just be burpees. That's going to be hilarious. Oh, actually, will he be able to do... Will he be able to game on Friday if he does this many burpees? space them out so that you can game on Friday. That. Then the cast gets set up. So in the ability scene, it does start. Set up cast timer, cast complete. I'm not seeing where we call ability cast in this setup. Nice. Nice. I like it. Ability target type. Ability target player. Cast target position. But where does this get called? It does that for minion. Who's doing burpees? Snin. Sninco Games. Me and Snin are gonna do Split Fiction on Friday. Gamer was asking who gets the bits for Split Fiction. I said Snin. And Snin does 25 or does one burpee for every 25 bits that are thrown. So that's 200 burpees. Oh my god, it's a bad cop. Would you look at that, bad cop? You're a VIP. What? Hilden. Hilden is going to be chatter of the day today. Yeah, you got that, bad cop, because you were chatter of the day. I would have to charge like 1,000 bits per burpee. Ain't no way I'm doing that many. I mean, I would probably do 100 bits per burpee. I'd do 100 bits per burpee because that way... It's like if someone throws 1,000 bits, it's like, alright, 10 burpees. Fair. You know? But 25 bits for a burpee? That's too much. Have to cap the upper limit of burpees. Does this come with a raise? No, it doesn't, bad cop. It doesn't. It actually does nothing. It gives you a little diamond badge, which does not cost anything. So, yeah. Oh, while I've got people here, there's something that I keep forgetting to tell people about. Keep forgetting to tell people about this. Oh, it's got 9 votes. 9 people. So this here is a user voice that I created, which is just adding a bit more customization, a bit more engagement with people in chat. Right? And it's allowing us as streamers to create like 3 or so badges that are specific to our channel. Right? And there can be 5 people at most that can be awarded those badges, for example. And then you can create custom badges and go, hey, look, this person did X. Stuff like that. If you set up an overlay like mine with stream anomalies, I can have a badge for the top 5 people that have resolved anomalies. Or if you play marbles on stream, you can have a badge for the last person that won a marble race. That type of stuff. So yeah, gotta get on it. Add some customization to it. Yeah. A great idea, because every community is different and has different themes and contexts, and this allows more customization and user interactivity inside a specific community. These badges would only be available on that specific channel, which would give value to the channel. Exactly. Exactly, Luke. Exactly. I think this is wrong. Ability cast, it goes into here. I added this, which is causing it to break. Which is actually rather interesting that that causes it to break. So this is... Casting is set to false. Cast time is set to true. So we do that. I see at no point... I think it might be to do with triggered ability. Maybe. No, triggered ability gets set there. Ah, it's in the casting state.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
In the casting state right there. What am I gonna do when they come for you? Can I have a sheriff badge? I mean, I can create one of them as a sheriff badge, but I think they would be more specific to my channel. So, like, I'd create a glitchy type badge, maybe, for something. Or like an anomaly type badge for the stream anomaly stuff. A beard type badge for people, like, people that like other people that have amazing beards, or that give me ideas on what to do with my beard. Like, I would love for people to just like once it's a bit longer, once it's probably down to like here sort of thing, I'll probably have a channel redeem for people to be like, hey, style your beard and make it X type thing. And then I'm like, okay. And then I like braid it or like split it or like something. Yeah, but you could make a sheriff badge and then only I have it. That sounds great to me. I could do that until you create your own badge and give it to yourself. You're not seeing the bigger picture here. Am I not? Are you sure about that? I think I'm seeing the biggest I think I'm seeing the bigger picture. That's... Your picture might be too big. Probably. Zoom into my level? I can't. I can't zoom in to the level of the lower. Right? I am all that is digital. I can't. Right? Walk a mile in your shoes. I don't have feet. How do you suggest I do that without feet? Huh? Jeebus. So rude. Probably for the best, they're kind of broken. I need new shoes. Time to make yourself bigger. Then there's no picture larger than you. Ah, you must be talking about this. This must be what you mean. Alright? That's my infinite void.
That is definitely the bigger picture.
Yep. That is. Did you float towards your computer then? No. No, I did not. I wish. Something to do with this. That should take care of it. Calm the fuck down, man. Calm down. I still can't move. Why not? Where are we? Okay, we're in here. Fair enough. Okay, so it's because that set is true. So something needs to set it to false, which I would imagine should be here. Print debug. Ability cooldown remaining. Pain. Actually, isn't there a cast time? No, there's not. What the hell? Oh my god, what have I done? What's happened? What crap have I broken? Because this never runs. Cast time. I wonder if cast time isn't set. I wonder if that's the pain in the ass that's not doing it. No cast time. No, cast time is set to 1. Alright, cast time is set to 1. Set up cast timer. Jesus. Oh, what up, North Pole? I didn't float towards my computer, no. I forgot to answer that. It was so funny that you thought that I just forgot. How do you do that? But the background is black. It's not even green. So it's not green screen. Chat, help. What forces does your head... By what forces does your head float? Or does it justify the gravitational force? I'm digital. Okay? I'm digital. I am only wherever I want to be on screen. That's it. You know what else never runs? Me. It's like that movie, Deus Ex Machina. Ha! That movie wishes. How many updates does your head need on a yearly basis? Never needs an update. Never needs an update because I am an actual conscious. I used to be a human. And then I upgraded. Okay, see? Right there. Right there, it never leaves. The second time it's cast, it doesn't do this. Print debug. Cast time. Now it's working. Goddamn highs and bugs. Bugger it. It works. Whatever. What up, Wolf? Also, the project really has taken shape already. Pretty neat, Hypno. Thank you very much. I think the next big thing to do... We've got 2 big things left to do before we say that we've got the proof of concept complete. And we can start working on adding in some models and some shaders and start to like flesh out the world and start to build the story and add in different abilities and things like that. And that is the stat system. There was no stream crash. There was some issues with the Twitch RTMP server. So we've now switched to a different RTMP server because people were getting like 30-second delays and things like that, and the stream would stop for them and stuff. So we just switched RTMP server and now it's all good. So yeah, I had to stop the stream in order to do that. Broadcast nerd talking about RTMP. Aye. What can I say? How do you switch server? Right here. Use that. And yeah. That was all I did. I'm not going to click this checkbox next to stream key because I'm not an idiot. I am not an idiot. That's a good try. It's a good try. It would work on a lesser streamer, just not on me. I just wanted to see what it would do. Sure. Sure, that's what you wanted. Yeah, so the 2 things we have to do is the skills, like the stat point system. So allocating stats and having that give you bonus to your damage, bonus health, bonus shield, increased evasion, all that kind of stuff. As well as combat. Combat's going to be the big thing, which will be having... the main thing with that is just the enemies need to deploy their drones and also cast their abilities. So we need to set the logic up for that, which we haven't done yet. Once we've got that done, we can move on to the next phase, which will be... I think once we move on to the next phase, if I can start getting some 3D models added in and start making things look a bit nicer, I could probably start looking at doing some like grant applications to like Vic Screen and stuff like that. Or at least getting that stuff prepared for next year when they open up next year's applications. And yeah, go from there. Yeah. We need to work on some of this stuff a bit more tomorrow. Let's go into documents, projects, engineered, git add, git commit. This is gonna be fixed issue with, or updated some abilities, or some ability icons for ability bar. Fixed casting ability bug. Cool. Photo competition for the Gedunt mug is going until April 20th. That's going to be officially called 420 Gedazit. Okay? 420 Gedazit. Get your mug, take a funny photo, submit it, potentially win 100 USD. There you go. Not much else to it, really. That's all there is to it. I miss doing things while doing other things. Fair enough. Alright. I think we need to find a face to raid. I think, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Been a while. Been a long while, actually. I missed your previous message? Probably. So, tomorrow we'll probably do a bit more on this. I need to look into procedural generation stuff for Escape from Thingy as well. So, we might do a bit of research on how we can do that tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I've completely forgotten. I'm not going to roll my credits today because we had to restart the stream halfway through. No point. But yeah. I'm going to go have a shower because it's very humid and hot right now and it's about to storm. And I've been sweating for like the last 12 hours. So, you know. Probably a smart idea to have a shower. And I'm also going to eat food and relax and find clips to turn into shorts. That stuff. Picture it didn't happen? Well, in that case, it didn't happen. Stream end. Yes, McCory. Yes. We've gone for like 11 hours today, so not bad. But toodles all. I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. Good night, you Gedunts.